Incoming emote.
Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody has a good weekend. For me, we just started. Aw, thank you, Lola. We just started. I have a 3-day weekend. Tomorrow is my birthday. I have a lot of stuff planned I'm excited about. Tomorrow I go on a shopping trip with my daughter, and then my mom is cooking a favorite meal at night for dinner. And then on Sunday I get to go to the art museum, and I'll probably be streaming at nighttime. And then on Monday, because I'm off work, I'm gonna be doing a collab with Tilly. But I don't know if we're gonna be like streaming it and I'll be doing dual stream. But I'll definitely be there and probably in voice chat or so. I will see. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing dynamic stuff with them. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm really happy about it. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good time and a wonderful day. And you got cozy and warm. It's really cold here, so I'd have to heat a blanket. I'm gonna be trying to work on the Red Mage. On Horizon, I have Cat's Eye loaded as well. I'm prepared to load retail if I have to. But the focus really is going to be scaling up. Inventory looking kind of stuff, different types of hunting stuff. I'm not quite ready to hop into a meriting party just yet. Plus, I want to get some more bonus items again for the week before I do that. Get myself a little XP buffer, you know. It's a shaky time for the red mage still. Now don't get me wrong, if a group of friends is like, hey, we're meriting you to come, that's a whole separate conversation. But I don't know if I'm exactly ready to hop into a public group just yet. So that said, yahoo everybody. I really appreciate y'all coming. And let's have a good start to our weekend, huh?
Incoming emote. Incoming.
Did you miss? So... Oh yeah, fun fact. My hoarder self held onto a bow. Right? It's not the best bow in the world, because bows aren't really good in Final Fantasy XI. Sadly, they kind of need a lot of patches and love. I mean, you can do good things with bows, don't get me wrong. But like, compared to like crossbows and guns and stuff like that, usually those are a bit more reliable. But Red Meat doesn't get a lot of very good bows, right? And so when I was going after, it wasn't the Morgenstern, I think I was just doing a money run with Kindred Seals, and the Expunger dropped, and we were doing a bunch of nobody wanted it or whatever, it fell in my inventory, and then I was like, well, I think our Red Mage was like level 40 something at the time, I can't even remember. And I was like, well, let's just put it in the box. I might want it at some point in time. And don't get me wrong, I have like 10 archery skill. Or I have probably less than 10 archery skill. But, those are... It's still nice to have an option, right? And especially for pulling things from far away without, like, magic aggro. So if you're around a bunch of arcane monsters and you try to use your magic to, like, pull a monster to you, you'll pull that monster to you, but you'll also pull every arcane monster within 20 ohms of you, too. So sometimes having an option to, well, yeah. So, I grabbed this bow out of my storage and I was like, okay. And then I was looking at arrows that a red mage would actually be able to use. And I found, it's weird because, like, you know, you forget about this stuff in the 99 era. Because there's not a lot of really good, it's all about damage, really. The 75 era, much to its credit, actually has a lot of very unique property ammo. So, the demon arrows have a bonus to range accuracy, and they weaken defense. So I was like, ooh. Yeah, it's true, my birthday is tomorrow. But I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, though. I mean, well, like, I'll probably run into midnight tonight, my time, so I'm sure I'll be streaming, like, into my birthday. But I'm not gonna have, like, an official stream for my birthday. But yeah, so, bow stuff is good. At the same time, right? I picked up the Hedgehog Bomb. And that's really good to have for magic power. Yahoo, artsy armor! Alma now. Alma now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, tomorrow is my birthday. Aw, thank you, Alma. Now, I have a couple adventures set up over the weekend. I'll probably even be doing some streaming too, so it'll be a mix of everything. Time with the kids, time with my mom, adventure, some good food. Can't complain. You know, I'm gonna renew, break all my adventures. Let's get a fresh segment. I want to run out to Boyata Tree first and see if anybody's there, but I should probably just search it first. Ah. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. I hope so too. Ew. I hope so too. Yes, slowly but surely, takeover has arrived. We're just gonna run out there. What's the worst that could happen? I'm too strong for all the stuff out here. The real danger will be once I go up there and see if there's anybody like right at the spot. And if there's not, then I should have came sub ninja. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that would be terrible. Well, I mean, I don't know. I have so many characters on different servers now that it wouldn't be like the end of the world. For me to truly lose everything, it would actually take like a very coordinated effort. And even then, even if he took everything away, even if he stole everything from me, I could still create a brand new character with my knowledge, get powerful again. You can't steal my mind. Yahoo yahoo Kupro! Now don't get me wrong though. That doesn't mean I'm like almighty powerful or anything. Anybody that could quit the game for like a year probably and forget 80% of the game, they'd have to like refresh themselves on it and shake off a lot of the rest. I don't give them any ideas, Lala. Oh, that one emote Quinn. I'm just noticing that now. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX was a lot of fun. I Couldn't be Nazma on that save. I'm running out here to see if there's anybody skilling up, yes.
Your skill has increased.
Yes, but... Yahoo Ghost Rider, yes and but. The but is very simple. Is the game fun? I know. I'm asking a lot. But, yeah. If the game is fun, then yes, I'll be very excited. If the game is not fun, yeah. Oh, Maple. Thanks for the bets. And it's gonna be hard to, like, appeal to every audience, too. Aw, thank you, Maple. You're the best, too. And I hope you get your Red Mage 37 today. Yahoo, Seraphina. Never mind. That's somebody else's footsteps. Get all freaked out. I heard footsteps and I'm like, wait, did my sneak wear out? It wasn't my footsteps. Dark Knight sub Beastmaster. There are rumors it might be Zaxel, but nobody knows for sure. Yahoo, big door. Alright. Nia, some poppy.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I agree. The cute outfits from 14 with the complex battles of 11. With a combination of the speed and grouping abilities from 14, like complex intense battles that 11 had. I don't know, it'd be tough. I had high hopes for Ash's creation for a little while. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. as I've gotten older, I've learned that healing in general is very hard to balance against. And when there's very, very good healers, all of a sudden, things that are very impossible become very possible. So, that's why a lot of these games, like New World, really didn't have a healer role. I think the real thing it would be depends on how they implement the healer role and tank role dance, and if there's a support role. Those are like very vital questions for me, because everybody knows how DPS is gonna work, right? The real question is what style of DPS is somebody gonna want to do? Are they gonna want something that rewards like perfect timing, or are they gonna want something that rewards perfect positioning? I sense a skill up party.
Incoming emote.
You might be alive.
Incoming party invite.
Oh. Let's dagger trials. I can use Gambu Shield.
Your skill has increased.
We're off to the races, chat. Now, in Lala, you're not wrong to some degree. That is always the balance, right? That trying to have the damage that comes from the monster be scary enough and require touch healing at all, or even make it nearly impossible to manage. And then, like, if the healer messes up once and that ruins the entire run, all of a sudden it's like the fun factor drops. So, yeah, I don't know. I often think about this. What's the best design for this kind of stuff? Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka! Oh yeah, it's a skill up party. You really want me to blow your mind? Oh look! This is me on Cat's Eye. Alright, let's pull another one. Come over here, Mr. Seal Shell. Alright, and then we got my character Rizzy over here on Cat's Eye. We can switch back to Horizon. Alright, who else needs refreshes?
Incoming emote.
And I get to wait and see what type of weapon skill to hit to get some points on this dagger. I'll be lucky if I get a level 2. It's probably gonna be like a lot of level 1 stuff. Oh, wash thing. Oh crap. I went too early. That's good to know that wash thing does it. Try to have Asper and stuff. Not that I like need it, but darks go up.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, we got a skill up party. We're cooking. We got Horizon and Cat's Eye in the Bayada tree. First, on Cat's Eye, it's my level 69 Scholar. Here we're on my 75 Red Mage. Probably getting some decent experience while I'm here, too. Alright, let's see. Who needs... Is Sinlin a mage? Oh, they are. Okay, Sinlin 100% needs refresh then. Then we turn into a light EXP party. Right, these guys can sleep. I mean poison pots? I do! Alright. We're drinking poison, chat. Only you stay awake. It's a light poison. Just the tiniest kind to make sure we don't fall asleep to this guy.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, I guess I could just use regular vanilla weapon skills, but I think I'm gonna wait.
Your skill has increased.
Oh wait, no paralyze. We've had this conversation with them before. Not my first skill up party with them.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. There's some points. Take it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Oh, good, I still have some poison up. This happened last time. Well, it's all good. We'll just take advantage of what we can get for now. There you go. Fun helps make progress a lot better. Doing the same thing over and over again would drive people crazy. I always try to have a healthy rotation. Did I do it perfectly? Probably not. I try. Oh, they're doing the pulls. I just haven't been in enough bad parties then, Big Door. Give it time, wait for a bad party, and then barely survive it, and you'll feel like the most legendary healer. That's the only reason that group got through. That's fair. To me, the really challenging situations that I'm not sure if I'm gonna win it or not, and then we still overcome. I'm not saying I want to be in those all the time, but there is a high point when that happens, and it's like, oh wow, we actually did it. That moment of doubt, and then the swell of hope that comes right as you know you're about to overcome it. Me and Sinlet are gonna be competing over that distortion slot, I feel like. They're better at getting TP than I am on a dagger. Ooh, 73 isn't gonna get me there. Come, Cephalo. Too dark, yeah. Not seeing many on this one. There we go. Yahoo Katuki! How's the rest of your raid with Frosty then? Do you, Annie, and everybody all have fun and Rem? That's how I'm gonna get Rem to say hello in my chat, but, you know, I hope you guys all had fun.
Hi, buddy.
I also would have accepted Rem fell asleep. Alright, so while that party's taking an AFK, let's switch over to the other one. The other server. Scoop up a little shell here. We got him with the Dia. We got him with the Shell Crusher. Oh, is that how it works? Well, like, then you have to make a new character, right? You have a new character, and then you level that one up until it retires? Is that how... I'm not, like, a Frosthaven expert, but isn't that, like, kind of how it works, I guess? Oh, it sounds like they want to fight some stuff. I'm pretty much taking a knee on the other server because they're like, we need to take a break. I'm like, okay. Switch over to Cat's Eye. Eat up a steel shell or two. Valorol, looks like you made a friend. I think that's Skimmer. Yeah, Skimmer wants to dance with us. He says he doesn't like us. Oh, now you have two Skimmer friends, Valley. Gonna get us killed. Oh, we're back with Cooking in Horizon again, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna have to switch screens. There it is. Yahoo, Yahoo, what's that? Oh, there's big dark skill up. Let's go. don't think I got it that time.
Has increased.
It was a steel shell, though. I did come here so Black Mage, so...
Skill has increased.
Let's see. Is my character in Cat's Eye still alive? Ah, it's not looking good. Valley is dead. I do have re-raise, right? But I don't think I do. We might want to resolve that. Alright, so we lost another person. They're coming back, I guess, with a different item. That one person's just leeching. It's not good. I don't know if I want to take an action against that one. You know what, Tenzin? We're going for it. We're going for it, Tenzin. Can you do it? Can I gas you up enough? Let's give Tenzin a regen. Let's see if I can manage to survive this. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. We are rotating through a few things for sure. Oh, we got this on this now. How am I holding up on here? Alright, Tenzin's holding pretty strong. Definitely have to resummon trusts. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, I can't seem to get a head on it myself. Get a shell crusher off. There we go. Shell crusher. Yeah. Region's about to wear. Alright, Tenzin, I think you might have this now. We're in pretty good shape. I'll switch back over.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, big skill up. Let's go.
Your skill has increased.
Oh wait. I don't need that. Jinlun does though. Don't ayan bridyan batite. Almost tendon. There you go. We're gonna take a moment to rest after that.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
I'm pleased with the skill up from this one. This is good. Eesh.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
Yahoo, Yujigun. Skill up. Plus 5 skill up. Even better. Keep on coming.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, better miss one if you happen to be there. And make something out of that. Done. Oh, points. How you like anchovy pizza? It's not my favorite flavor, but I'm glad it exists because there's so much stuff you can throw on pizza. Pizza's awesome. My puppy likes the crusts. And I can't give Minnie the actual pizza part with the tomato sauce though, you know?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So, enhancing is at cap. Enfeebling not quite yet there. Unleash though. Enfeebling's got 5 more levels to go.
Your skill has increased.
slowly but surely we're getting that dark skill up. Alright, what about my cat's eye character? Ooh, hi, Steel Show. Hello there. Alright, switching back. Wait, no, I need to do regen. Gotta keep my virtual friends up. And then back to Horizon screen. I put to sleep right as I came back. One swing at a time. That'd be great. That'd be a great way to skill up. Yo, just let me hit you with the staff a bunch. You just stand there and get hit with monsters, and then I'll target you and bonk you with my staff.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And to sleep for a minute. somehow I think we're gonna survive this cat's eye situation too. Balrog keeps pulling extra ads.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They keep making friend on Cat's Eye. I don't know, how did you make a steel shell friend? I think it might be okay. I'm gonna have to say. And 10s and 1 big cure. Okay. Back to this screen.
Your skill has increased.
Nice 183.
Your skill has increased. increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I feel I have to do this more with Maple when I try to seriously focus on the dagger. Thankfully, this is working really good for magic skill up, so.
Your skill has increased.
Thanks for the resub, Zeus. And a tenner. Not bad at all. I'm still asleep on Horizon. About to wake up. Alright, Venomous one, I'll be able to heal you once I'm awake. There we go. I only tried 2 poison potions, you know. Hoping Corrigan wasn't gonna be the main Peckins. Alright, my cat's eye character lives. We're getting pretty close to level 72. Alright, let's get the new trust back out. Joachim didn't die this time. This time it was with Pippi and Valley. Alright. You know what? I have sublimation, so let's just use sublimation, fill up my MP again. Or we can just pull another one. What level are you, Mr. Shield Show? Ooh, perfect. Back to Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
I'm very close to level cap on the Cat's Eye Scholar too.
Your skill has increased.
I wasn't letting anybody die. Yesterday I just wanted AFK. Okay, that should be good for that. Oh wow, the XP bonus is still up too. Chazo's back.
Your skill has increased.
185 on Dark. Only 15 more levels of Dark to go. We've been going hard on this Dark journey. This particular skill up, just because I'm sub Black Mage, is so hard on Dark.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Casa going down. Throw a regen on her. Okay, Casa. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Let's see if it matters. I can we get it? Another skill up, yes.
Your skill has increased.
Yes, keep giving me a feeble. Almost at cap, then I don't have to worry about it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
How high does that get it? Do my convert first. The holy level 73. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna get any feeble skill on this one. Maybe some dark skill? Okay, dark skill, yes. If we were a proper XP party, it wouldn't quite be like this. You guys would have haste.
Your skill has increased.
For starters.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, this is where the cat's eye danger usually is. Baronald's gonna use Circle Blade and pull hate. Let's see what happens. Grab some regen just in case. And some stone skin just in case. And I still have, okay, good. I still have a sublimation cup. Oh, we're fighting Gubu now, so we can't cast. Just what I want. That's what I want. Silence.
Your skill has increased.
Do I sneak a couple skill ups then?
Your skill has increased.
And some dark skill ups at least. Oh, how are you, Gooby? Yeah, you're high enough, I figure it.
Your skill
Yeah, need silence yet, we're going hard. And then I feel guilty. It's like, fine, I won't use it. Nice, thank you. I'll use it. Ask you a venomous one to cure.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That was nice of him, but he didn't use the silence move. Thank you, Mr. Gooby. Geez, at some point I leveled up to 70. Well, okay then. And I got Spirit Taker, even better. Okay, so I have Spirit Taker on my Scholar now. Happy Panda. Okay. Yoho, Oak! Hope you're having a wonderful night. Or I guess it's morning for you? I think it's morning for you, or in the middle of the night, maybe. I'm having a time dilation moment. I hope you're having a wonderful day regardless.
Your skill has increased.
273. more levels of enfeeblement to go. I missed some points there. Oops. Oh well.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, that's okay. Is it not letting you mean? Or you just haven't had time? Because the first one is perfectly something that can be fixed, and the second one's just normal.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, okay. As long as it isn't just like holding me back. Sometimes you have to put in like a GM ticket. Have my character frozen in limbo.
Your skill has increased.
Speed chain number 2. Or how are you holding up here? Oh, I'm sure all of our accounts look odd to a GM if they looked at it enough. What level jobs did you take? No, that sounds pretty normal. Yeah, one of them had to go from life aggro, it looks like. I'm a firm believer of couples that play together stay together now. Wonder if I get any of these blue. Our Feeblings capped and Elementals capped, it looks like. Okay. Staying corrected. Maybe XP bonus for 2. Alright, let's get rid of all the trust on this screen. Only one more level enfeebling there? Oh, yeah, I might be wearing something with enfeebling skill on it. I'm thinking of him, though. "12 levels of dark. Yeesh, 26 levels of elemental. It's still a little bit of a journey for sure. Oh, okay, people are all just leaving. Oh, never mind, bye. Not even a bye? That is not the first time Venomous One has done that to me. The reason I'm resummoning the trust on here is so that they're all level 70. I'd be a bit more brave, too. Oh, never mind, there goes Cloud Splitters. Oh, they're grabbing Dia, too. that I would be hoping to get? That's a tough one. I have a lot of the stuff from the login points already. Once a month, sometimes they'll add a new item, and it'll be in the 500 point category. But, they have changed how the points have worked recently now, so maybe it would be in the 300 point category. They usually announce it on the webpage if it's a new item or not, and then what the featured item for the month is. But they do rotate those in pretty frequently, too. Sometimes there'll be a music, too. Knee 3 Spirit Taker. Nice. Yeah, so, like, in your case, these ciphers would be very important. If you want to decorate, like, the patio, that's one thing I like to get. I can always use it on seals. You know, the different seals and stuff, because you're going to need a lot of Rems tails to level up your job-specific gear into Modern. Stuff like that. Sometimes there's some MP items in there for leveling up stuff through the Abyssia. Each month has a little bit of a different focus. Oh yeah, being able to fight a level 150 monster is really hard. I'm all sitting here, like, worried about enfeebling and stuff. An elemental, and it's like, no. This character really just needs to focus on getting enhancing and healing. Yeah. You get some good skill ups for sure. I have to remember that character's name though. And be kind of concerned about reliability anytime I'm playing with them, like not expect the long time. They're not a bad player, you know? And they're not mean or anything, they're kind. But, if I'm expecting like a long period of time of play, I might not be able to expect that from them specifically. Ooh, I'm getting evasion and parrying skill ups. Oh well. Is what it is. I had stuff to do on Cat's side today anyway, I guess, but I was hoping to get at least my enfeeble capped. Maybe I should just like spam enfeeble spells and then like warp out.
Incoming emote.
We're getting close to Ramazan before we do this. So, Kit, to answer your question, how I managed to fit my windows the way I do. So, do you mean... So, I'm in 1440p. And, not 1080p, Kit. So, if you're using a 1080p display, that's probably why you're having trouble fitting it all. And I'm 4K. I'm in the step below that, like the in-between 1080p and 4K. Yeah, 100% is probably the reason. Made a big boo-boo there. Run away! Sorry, my son's phone started exploding there. I looked over like, what the heck is going on? He might have had something go a little viral, I don't know. See, I made a boo-boo there. I didn't check its level before I attacked it. Yeah. It definitely trying to find a user interface that works for you is tough. I remember when I upgraded to 2K, I forget, was it last year? I think it was a little bit more than a year ago, or a little bit less than a year ago or so, and I upgraded to this display. The Samsung G5. And oh goodness, some of my characters still don't have their user interfaces fixed. Okay, 72's a no-go. We're looking for a 75 or higher. 74 is a no-go. No. Nope. Be higher than that. Nope. I'll hit Goobu if I have to. Nope, you're still too low. But you. Oh, you're 75. Yes, you are. Alright. Stone scan for sure.
Your skill has increased.
There we go, that's one. Oh, come on.
Skill has increased.
There we go. Poison, maybe?
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, sure, that works. Looks like your sleep wore off, good friend.
Your skill has increased.
It says 274, my UI. Oh, because I have marriage, doesn't it? Okay. Right. We made a boo-boo. You stay there.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ooh, a push too. The highest level worms on this server, Bloaty McFloaty, are level 70. Otherwise, I would be doing that. At 75, unfortunately, I have to be fighting a level 75. That's a very good question, though.
Your skill has increased.
Yep, we were out there 2 days ago. The highest one I saw was level 70. The mountain worms.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo jeans. Yeah, that's an add-on. Hey, Katsuki, you remember when I sent you the link to the Windower? That's the wrapper that's most popular for retail.
Your skill has increased.
You're 7. Ooh, did we hit cap? Did we hit cap? Oh no, one more level. Okay, one more level. I'm jumping the gun. Need 10 more skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Night night, sweet prince. I know, Crab, I'm just toying with you. Hope you understand. Like Ubu, he just says he scares me. He hits harder than you do, you know? Why don't you give me big hugs? You give me little hugs.
Your skill has increased.
That's one. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to avoid. 100%.
Your skill has increased.
Night, sweet prince. Oh, I got shield skill up too. Bonus. I know, I'm just playing with my food chat. I know, but I got a skill up. I think it's called Battle Chat, Battle... I have a huge video about this on YouTube. I'm trying to remember the name of it off the top of my head. Not Battle Stations, that's a music add-on. I have to... Let me run out of zone first after I get this cap kit, and I'll be able to show you.
Your skill has increased.
I think it's Battle Mod, yes. Yeah, that's what it's called. It cleans up your chat a lot, Kit. It makes the chat actually make sense.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Are you not bugging me at all, Kit? That's why I'm here. Just happen to be getting attacked by a monster right now. So it's like, and I could warp out of here, but it's a really long walk. And I'm just about to at least finish my enfeeblement skill. So it's like, let's finish that first before I leave this area. Taking a teeny bit longer than I expected. I mean, what in Final Fantasy XI doesn't, right? Oh, you're still silenced. Never mind. What enfeeblement do I not have on you already? I want to wake you. I'll be able to show you that too, Oak. That you don't need a window or for.
Your skill has
Oh crap, I woke it up. Whoops. Has reflex. Oopsie! At least I was healed by the time I remained P-back by the time I made that brutal mistake. Yeah, Crab, I know.
increased.
Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna run around with you. Come on. Oh, I got it. I think that's it. Yes, enfeebling's capped. Oh, never mind. We're running with it the whole way. Because if I leave it here, I'm gonna get these guys killed. We needed to despawn. You're gonna love this game then. There's so many mods. The community is so, like, passionate, and there's so many customizations and stuff. Alright, we're safe, chat. We capped enhancing and enfeebling in this party. We got dark to 189, so only 11 more levels of dark to cap on red mage, with 26 levels of enfeeblement, or elemental. So I still have a bit to go on dark and elemental for sure. But that's some good progress. Let's warp back to town this character, and then it's time to focus on Cat's Eye's character for a teeny bit, I think. I know I'm still in my slow melee gear. There we go, slightly faster gear. If anything sell, that would be cool. Oh. I am undead. Ah. Oh, I think I left my character here a bit too long. No worries. I got a little greedy. I too focused on the Horizon character getting those last skill ups. Rest in peace on my Cat's Eye character. We need to come back to town anyway on them. Level 70 is their highest level they can get right now. They have to do Genkai 5. Let's change out the music. We're gonna swap the music over. Okay. So, few things, right? Level 70 at Scholar. Under-leveled White Mage. No Red Mage sub setup. This character still needs a lot of work, but I do have the item for Dinky. And that's the Scholar's Testimony. It's actually kind of hard to get. It only drops from about six or seven spawn points in the entire game. And so I camped those 6 or 7 spawn points for a couple hours until I got it. I got to get some experience while I was doing it, though. However, to do this quest, I have to do the first Scholar quest, which actually gets me a spell I need to have anyway. So I really should do it. But, you know, details. But, that all said, there's a few things I have to focus on. The first one I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run out to Baslock Markets and we're gonna try to take a cheat warp, a Unity warp, out to the Conchette Highlands. That just not... I made a dum-dum. They have some very aggressive covers of the songs for this one. I might need to swap it out with Horizon soundtrack. Did anything sell? Probably not. Where'd the checks go? Nope, nothing sold. So I should be on the Rastrides mission where I have to go out and look at the crystals. I'm pretty sure. For this character. Because what I'm trying to get is I'm trying to get an item called Rastridia Mom, I think? And what that lets you do, unless Cat's Eye disabled it, which they may have disabled it, honestly. But we're gonna find out one way or the other. Is it lets you bring in trusts into the Genki 5 fight. I don't intend to do that. I'm gonna go on my first time alone and try to beat it the original way. Well, Wizard Doll, do you have anything to teach me? Probably not. Oh, you do. We'll take shock spikes. Just like that, fast travel out to Conchette Highlands. We're gonna hop on the mount. These March maps are so gorgeous. He never finished this. The guy who did this, he did such a good job, but I think he quit the game before he finished. And the trick question line, Dogfuck Tower is in Cliffham. Okay. Alright, so we got that cutscene done. Now I gotta go run out to Cliffham. Should be an easy enough fight at level 70, I would hope. Taro. I'm not even like reading the quest line on these. I've done this with so many characters, I'm just kind of winging it. So if I mess up, I'll have to go and, observe a guide. Like, oh wait, what cutscene did I forget? She gets some trust out too. It's not gonna let me in for free now. Hope you're having a good night, Matata. That sounds stressful, but I hope you were successful. It sounds like you were doing pretty good the last time, so I bet you did really good this time too. It's a Targ. He says right now. Oh wait, what happened to my trusts? Really? Where did my trust go? Seriously? That's no fair. Alright, such a cheaty pants. You guys know my trust is beer, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Oh yeah, definitely. Blah. Why did the trust go away? I had them out. Maybe the cutscene killed them. Oh god, does cutscenes kill trust in Cat's Eye? If so, that is so dumb. If I knew I was gonna go in solo, I would have been more prepared. Let's try this again. No, it makes them all go away. And it sinks me to level 50? Cat's Eye. That's not what happens in retail. What are you doing? That makes me frustrated. Wow. I'm stunned. Okay, now I know what happened. I should have read the log before. Cats, I think you think you're being clever by half by forcing grouping in the most strange things ever. Why are you changing how retail does its game? I'm I'm not tempted to quit Cat's Eye right now. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen them do. It's dumber than the Halloween soaping and blocking. Why would you change how the missions prog? Cat's Eye, what are you doing? Chat. I don't know what to say. This is not how that mission progresses in retail, fun fact. I need to take a moment to think about this. Winning a fight against a level 50 Ixtard? Solo, on a scholar is possible. It is not going to be easy. They're weak to water. Like, I think they think they're, like, really cool. Like, oh, yeah, see how smart we are? We made grouping. And it's like, no, you changed how the missions progress and probably got, like, 100 people who know this mission line killed. That's not fun. That's not enjoyable. You probably don't have an alternative guide for it either. Why am I summoning trusts? Alright, let's do this. Shock spikes. Oh, wait, I'm gonna lose my buffs. The second I touch that, I lose level or I get what we know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Cat's Eye lets me keep my buffs. You know what? I shouldn't assume anything applies. Not happy, Cat's Eye, with you right now. Not even slightly happy with you. This is the dumbest development I've seen on your server so far. Yep, and I kept my buffs. But I got lowered to level 50. Because that's balance. Sure, 75 buffs are completely fine to keep, but don't keep your trusts. This whole system called Ventures and a whole bunch of cool stuff for that already. I don't understand why they feel the need to add artificial stuff on top of it by editing how the original game was played. They have all this neat stuff already. They don't need to mess with what's already there. Petrification for 20-some seconds. Regen should keep me safe for a little bit. I think I'm just gonna have to DOT him. He's not coming to attack me. Why isn't he attacking? Is he bound? Oh, is that another thing you guys got wrong? Is he a bugged mob? would you let the missions go this far if he's bugged? He can't attack me. Really? What is going on? I'm like right out of his range. His AI doesn't know to move forward to hit me? I gave him enough MP to hit me with calcifying claw, but that only stuck for a little bit. Okay, so he can still hit me with some of his TP moves. Should be in dark mode. Yeah, screw it. No, what am I doing? Yeah, screw it. Tabula rasa. I should have saved this for the gang cave or whatever. Light staff might not normally be my weapon of choice for that, but okay. Good night, you. Thanks for coming out. I'm not sure what you mean, Kit, by how to work it. Like, you mean modify how it shows up? There is a ton of filters. That starts to get into sciences I don't even fully understand. You can edit a lot of it for sure. But, I would only tinker a little bit at a time. Very small amounts. I'd probably just leave it be for now. Just see how it is on default before you start to tinker with the code there. Because it's pretty good on its default. Get the wrap to work. Not entirely sure I understand what that particular problem would be then. I think I'd have to see it. I'll have to do a screen share session at some point here. Is my sublimation charge up? Let's get some MP back. Not quite as much MP as I wanted, but you know what? We're gonna take it. Oh, that time I got a 30-second calcifying claw. And maybe this one isn't weak to fire like the other red ones are. It's sublimation cooking again. The caster did not hurt as much as I was hoping. I could have did more than that too, but not really, not level 50. I should have been wearing a dark staff though. That was one misplay. Frankly, I wasn't really expecting this to be a serious fight. You seem to be weak to Blizzard? It's hard to say. You can hit me again. You can hit me again. Okay, let's see if I get a little bit of distance and confuse him again. See, I kite him a little bit. Let my sublimation charge. Oh no, my sublimation's already charged. Never mind. How should I get? 200? That's okay, we'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna wanna get a regen maybe? Gonna be tough. Yeah, probably a regen. Okay, keep paying. I can cheese you. Okay, I can cheese again. So, okay, I'm seeing what they're having wrong now. Alright, so the problem they're experiencing here is the fact that this monster can't do a regular attack. Every single attack he actually does is area of effect. So, when you trip him up with height, or a tree or something like that, and he just comes just a little bit shy of being able to hit you, it definitely is a real thing. Up, see, now he can hit me from there. Yeah, now he might be able to hit me again. I might have to kite him. Don't worry, buddy, I got more poisons for you. We will make this work, I promise you, okay? Yeah, I can go private here, Helix, for you if you really... You give me a minute. Just need a little bit more MP. Did I miss? Yeah. And I got stunned. Yeah. Come on, dear. Okay. Hey. You're almost dead. Aha. You cheated me, I cheated you back, red monkey. Oh, I got a super re-razor tank for it. A little late. Okay. I might take that hydrate, Seraphina. That's it, you're always welcome to poke me about any questions with 11, and I'll always try to help you as fast as I can. And if I don't know how to help you, I know people to point you to that can. It's Siren's bell. I never noticed that before, this cutscene. I don't think does she reveal herself? I don't think she does. Yeah, she doesn't reveal herself. She was definitely here, though. Fascinating. How did I miss that, like, the last, 7 times I've seen this cutscene? Okay, from there... Didn't expect that all to go down that way, but hey, you guys got to see me solo something on Cat's Eye. I'm frustrated that they change how it goes, though. That's not good. That's no good. I'm not 7pi streaming. Lots of people are streaming. I'm just rechecking my lurks. Maple's still up too. Alright, let's pull this mission up again. Ashities. I already know that's not gonna work, so... Hit the Shattered Telepoint. I beat it, yup. Go back. Okay, so Shattered Telepoint. Got it. Now go back to Shattered Telepoint. Like I said, I was winging it, so... I can't remember every little detail. I was like, it's either Norg or Shattered Telepoint, but I honestly was really thinking it was Norg, because I kind of joke about Norg being the Waking Sands of Rhapsodies of Anadiel. It kind of is. At Ixley. I'm gonna take the fast travel again. Nope, they ironically don't give you a ton of these points, so I should be careful. But I really want to have this ready, just in case I need it. Not that I want to use it, but I want it there anyway, because it's how you get the final trust. So it's like, may as well have this ready just in case. Plus that'll make the final 5 levels grind a bit quicker too, because you get a little bit of an XP bonus. It's not a huge one, but every little bit counts, right? Unless they canceled that too, who knows? I got a lion alter ego. That's good at least. Okay, so did you meet Rashford Yvonne Bird? No. Well, what will you get? Well, we get key item here, wise people. Hey, it's Ira! Hey, you recognize her? She's a sweetie pie. Why is the royal cloak strung up a usable item? Kinda weird. A little strange to say the least. Okay, well, for the next mission on that one, I would need to have beaten the Shadow Lord anyway. Which this character is on Feyin at the moment. I could actually go kick that thing's button right now for Feyin. Do I have the book for Feyin? I don't even know. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, my character has her outfit. I happened to be around for one of those. I know they did it twice. I didn't beat the big Shantoto enough times to get whatever that was, though. I fought her fate once, the giant Shantoto. That was pretty cool stuff. In Retail 11, there's this event called Monstrosity where you can play not all, but most of the monsters in the game. And they even added Spriggans from 14. They're pretty powerful. They're like warrior black mages. Alright. It gives us another trust. It's crazy. Big Door's always telling me to play Cat's Eye, and now here I am playing Cat's Eye, and Big Door's not here. The irony is real. Ah, well. It is what it is. Yeah, the Dragon Quest one's really rare. It's true. Yeah, I have that little slime. My main has all that stuff. Yeah, it's really rare. Let's see. One thing they do is they give you a bunch of super rare stuff. So, let's see. Do you still have it? No. We're looking for the movement speed thing. There it is. Yep. Koopa suit. %, movement speed. On top of the movement speed improvement already. Pretty much your in-town must-have. I didn't get it right away, because first it wasn't always in there, and second, you know, I had other stuff I wanted. But super easy, super rare items to get that are useful. Instead of Rail Cloak and the Kupo suit, and the Re-Razor tank in there. It should also unlock options with the Curio Mobile. Anything sell in my auction house? I don't think so. Not on that server, right? That's right, I already checked. They've definitely adjusted the prices. Tinctures aren't available this easily on retail, that's for sure. Holy moly, alright. Key items. Permanent key items. It didn't give me the Rhapsody of Umber. Wow, Cat's Eye, why are you so scummy about this? Alright, that's good to know though. That means I actually have to fight it solo. Okay, so we've learned 2 things, chat. 1, which is a good thing, you have to do your Genkai 5 by yourself. The way that lets you summon Trust on retail for it is not available in Cat's Eye. Second thing we learned is they altered a fight in a very dumb, unwell-worded way, and they have your level drop. But then they don't balance it with removing Yeah. But we cheated, not cheated, but we exploited our way through that fight by using kiting, DOTs, and trees. But yeah. Alright then. Well, if that's the case, we gotta do the Scholar AF quest. You have to go to the past. The music's a little different. Okay, so for this next part, we have to go to Pashbal Marsons in the past. The quickest way to get there, to my awareness, is the book from Growlbert. Somehow the music stopped playing. The past stock music broke. Yeah, it is very buggy for Wings. There it is, but I'm sure they're trying the best they can on that front, and that's probably why the Rhapsody's fight's honestly so bugged too. Now that I think about it. Am I? So, we've come across a box that just says Scholar AF hat. And the markings. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing the quest to craft the armor is broken, so they're just like, here's the hat. At least with Clemaform, I'm gonna stand a better chance. I might just be able to kite the boss and hit him with a really nasty helix. I don't know. I guess I have to come back for the Scholar AF hat when I'm qualified for it. Wow. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta take the book back to the necropolis in the past. And return that letter. Wonder how much people drop this in the auction house. Letters floating. This is the only way I get this spell. Or maybe they just keep it EX. Oh, it's for your ex. Okay, so you can't really sell it. Never mind. Now everything you sell. So, for this one it says I have to zone and wait a Vanaday. But the Vanaday just rotated, so y'all know what that means. I can't do anything. On the music file I kicked back in. It seems like the music is broken after cutscenes from Wings. Vanadale Day is like 48 minutes, Big Door. Get the Zartan condition done. Let's park my character. Probably should sell some things and clean up my inventory, but we still have enough slots. Alright, switching back to Horizon screen. Rotate the music out. How the time syncs first off. 4:22. They're pretty darn close. Okay, so when the day rotates in Horizon, I'll know. We're sub Black Mage still, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get as much done. Now we need to be sub Ninja. Or I could switch to Summoner for now and try the Anniversary Monster. I need more scale ups on Red Mage though. Let's sub Ninja for now. You're saying, cause my melee set doesn't have the, got it. Alright, so we have to head out to Ifrit's Cauldron. I guess technically I should go out on my White Mage. That would be the way I could teleport out there. But Ifrit's Cauldron's not super far. So what I'm hoping is that I can just outpost work. It's weird. I knew there was going to be a Vanadale wait somewhere. I'm like, if I try to progress Cat's Eye stuff, I'm going to hit a Vanna wait at some point. I did not expect it to be Scholar thing, though. I actually thought it was going to be something with Rhapsodies. Sad panda. Let's see how deep we gotta go in. Sin. Yahoo yahoo shooky poo. We're just gonna wait a little bit on here. You guys aren't too bad if I have to fight you, though. I think Acre's down at 9, so we shouldn't have to worry too hard. The moment that I needed the ice clusters, I put them on the auction house. I don't lie, I put them on, I'm like, I'm so tired of these being in my inventory, I haven't used them yet. And now I'm sitting here, I'm like, why did I put those in the auction house? Oh well. How are you doing, Schlicky Poo? I'm starting to feel a little bummed out. But, maybe that just means I'm getting tired. I definitely want to try to find this Lotto mob. I was a little disappointed by, a couple discoveries from Cat's Eye. One of them actually was a pleasant surprise. I mean, pleasant, inconvenient, but also a pleasant surprise. The other one, not so much. I think I'm just getting tired. Maybe I'm just worried about tomorrow. Well, I shouldn't give myself any high expectations or anything, though. Alright. We're on map 7, I'm pretty confident now. Day 4. Trippy. On the different side. So the fight and the Esha Zeta, it lowers you down to level 50 and unsummons your trusts. without much indication of that happening. I managed to win, but it was after a couple deaths. And I had to cheese the crap out of it and abuse, like, terrain and stuff, so... It didn't feel very good, to say the least. Where the other good discovery was, the item that lets you summon trust in Genki 5 has been removed. So therefore, since it's been removed, it winds up preventing anybody in Cat's Eye from doing that. A 75 naturally had to win the fight. It's saying it's the ones in here, so I hope it's right. And that's B7. And... Alright. It's saying it's one of the bombs in here. Let's prepare for battle. Tomorrow's my birthday. Okay, he's hitting a bit harder than I thought. Listen, Buster. Jeez, the ear aches so hard. Holy macaroni, I'm probably gonna die. Alright, let's be careful here. Focused. What level are you? Oh, you're level 76. Holy crap, what did I do? Okay. I'm not taking this seriously enough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I will. Okay, the other ones I checked were like literally level like easy prey. I was checking the bombs. That's quite a jump for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, no, we're not doing that yet. We gotta get with sleep too. Now we can safely log out. Goodness gracious, game. Trying to get me killed. What? Oh, it's just Ifrit's Cauldron. It's just some level 60 bombs. I fight this all the time with my white mage and my summoner. Yeah, I totally can fight it, but holy crap. Yeah, I'm giving it a minute. The sleep 2 is definitely gonna linger for probably 60 or so seconds. I mean, even if it half resisted. You're probably right. I'm definitely gonna want to try it on my red mage. Holy the moly. Holy moly. Absolutely stunned. I'm glad I lived. Probably try to tough it out, but it would have been bad. It's better to go in. Yeah, but here's the problem though, Shucky-Poo. When you get set with this, it picks one specific mob. I guess I could reset it by talking to them again or whatever, but I don't know what the specific mob is. So it's like, really, you want to kill each mob ID at least once. Yes. Excuse me, by the way. I don't know if that went through the mic or not, the sneeze. It kind of blows my mind that these anniversary quests are so geared to 75. I mean, it's cool in some ways, but holy cow. Not all of them have been 75. Some of them have been like the 30s and the 40s. A lot of the ones I've been getting, at least, super high level stuff. At least there was that one Sanctuary Azita monster, the goblin or whatever. That didn't take too long. It was like a furrier or a smithy. For me, it happened to be the furrier. Yeah, sleep nuking it? My elemental skill is a little low. I bet you I could just melee it down too. And if it blows up, I just need to keep Barfira up. I think I could survive with Barfira, Shadows, playing it smart. If he gets Berserk up, I'll cut it down even quicker. I want to trigger him to boom? Let's give it a try. I think bombs are weak to water or a blizzard if I'm being honest, but... let's see what happens. I know I want Barfy at fire. Thinking Final Fantasy V, or I might be mixing it up with Snells, honestly. You might be right. Here we go. Let's get paralyzed and slow on you. Yeah, they are weird. Oh my god. It's so freaking hard. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yahoo! Thank you for the raid, Maple. How the rest of your stream, did you get to 37 Red Mage?
I think Blessing is like the #1 clipper right now.
Good night, Victor. I'd be able to sleep at least. I've been hiding under the electric blanket because it's been below freezing here the whole time.
Your skill has increased.
A parrying skill? I'm like, my melee skill's capped. What? Oh, you practicing my stone skin. That rad. It's gonna get dangerous and spicy.
Your skill has increased.
Another pairing skill. Let's go. Am I in Fire War? For those that don't know Maple, you should definitely be following him. He is the kindest Canadian that plays Final Fantasy XI I've ever met. Believe it or not. He definitely is, though. Oh, I did get it! Oh, I got her on him! That was the one! He definitely is the kindest Canadian I've ever met. There's this other woman that's, her name's Terry in retail I've played with. And she's also a very kind Canadian that I've played with, too. So, both of them are up in my high up, you know, Canadians I've played with. Hampty, if you're Canadian, then I didn't know. But you're up there, too. How can you get this pro red mage's autograph? I'm not a pro red. How am I a pro red mage? Oh, Suki Poo, what? It was just a tough bomb in Ifrit's Cauldron. Okay, yeah, actually it was kind of a hard fight. But I prepared properly for it, and you guys all helped me too with good stuff. I had Canadian brothers. Okay. Well, Hampty, you already know, I already respected you because you play White Mage, Hampty. I already liked you for that. Now I have 2 reasons to like you. Yahoo, you're so mean. Yeah, you missed me having a temper tantrum at Cat's Eye. We're waiting for the day to pass. My scholar's sitting over here. And we did Artifact 1 and got the spell. But then it was like, soon and wait till the next day. And I'm like, oh, okay. Back to Horizon then. But we got the 70 on Scholar. And got the Climiform spell. I shouldn't forget something. I gotta report it, that's right. If we're gonna report it, I want something with work. Yeah, let's switch back to sub-black mage for this trip. Alright, we're gonna take Elshimo Lowlands. It's our Sea Serpent Grotto in my life. And then off to Chasm to report our win. Should I clip that and name it? No, I like Tilly. I don't want Tilly to hate me forever. That'd be too heavy of a troll. But if I did a clip of me fighting the level 76 or whatever, bomb, and then name the clip Dark Spark Eat Your Heart Out, do you think that would make Tilly mad, or do you think that would make Tilly laugh? Because I don't want to piss him off. I want him to kind of laugh and think it's funny, not like, oh, you know, I feel like I'm throwing shade. Some people take my jokes like the wrong way, so I don't want it to like blow up in my face. I think he would too. Because, you know, we all have our moments. I ate the floor twice on Cat's Eye today because they lowered my level to 50 and took the trust away. When you're all confident, like, oh, I got this. No problem, I got this. And then Cat's Eye was like, surprise! We changed it on you. And I'm like, that's not cool. But, yeah. When you've done so many retail characters, I guess, you get kind of used to, like, your like, pass that you're gonna do. And so, when stuff wasn't going, like, the way I expected, I was irritable for sure. I'm not happy about that. If I ever release a private server chat, not that I think I will, but if I ever do, I'm not messing with the missions, okay? There might be, like, a way to skip them. Like, you're paying, because, like, Lomi a while back, Lomi made a suggestion on Jersemi's chat, about how, like, their server had that. I think that's kind of a cool concept for certain servers. If you have your second character, maybe, and you don't have to do the missions on that character, maybe there's, like, a bribe option. I think that would be kind of fair. Be like, yeah, so for 2 million gil, you can skip the entire Chains of Promathia missions on your second character. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would be fair. But that'd be an interesting concept to explore. The Tenzin fight. Interesting. Is it buggy? You pay $2 million to skip 3 paths alone? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Because to me, it's just kind of like, once you've done the missions, like, legitimately once, I don't think that people really want to do them again. Like, I don't know anybody who ever wants to do them again. But it's like, how do you prove you've done the work, right? So, like, make it on one character you have to do it, and then the other ones you can just, like, buy your way out? I don't know. What was too quick? The server? The one you suggested? Level down. Okay. So, I can't remember if he gets a Yagetsumi-like ability, Shooky Poo, but I'm pretty sure Tenzin gets a Yagetsumi-like ability. I know Yagetsumi wasn't in the game yet, but I'm pretty sure he does get a Yagetsumi-like ability in that fight. It might take place when he's in the Mekio Suishi ability stance, and he gets like a Yagetsumi-like effect. I'm not sure. But are you familiar with Yagetsumi? Because that might help you overcome it. So Yagetsumi makes it so that you can absorb any TP moves directed at you, and that includes blood packs too. So it's pretty much just like a wait it out for like 60 seconds kind of thing, because anytime you use a move on him, he won't take any damage and he'll absorb it and use a weapon skill on you. I usually go in, like, on a Horizon, for instance, I'll go in with, like, 6 friends. They're all gassed up 75s. And crush Tenzin before he even gets to his first skill chain. But if you're trying to do it, like, with trust and stuff like that, the fight goes on a little bit longer. Oh, you did? Okay. That's still pretty cool. So everybody's got characters on everywhere. Here I was thinking I was playing on all these different servers and everything, and apparently a bunch of people play on a bunch of servers. That's interesting. I didn't realize it was that much of a thing. I'm all walking over here like I'm ready to talk to Gilgamesh. I still have rashities on the brain. I wonder what anniversary monster I'm gonna get next. If I can beat level 76 bomb, I am pretty confident that what other insanity could they really throw? But again, I might have just challenged the gods, so maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh yeah, you don't do everything, Maple. So like, okay, notice that I'm bringing up Scholar on Cat's Eye, right? Scholar is not many people know much about Scholar, right? So part of the reason that I'm bringing Scholar up in Cat's Eye is it's educational purposes. Like, everything that I try to do is to do, like, education stuff towards the game. I would mind myself sometimes, too. Or, like, bring light to things that aren't often seen. Nice. Yeah, that was a fun one. When I was out there, there was, we had a monk and a dragoon, I think? No, it was a ninja. But almost every single one of these, I bumped into somebody. This time with the bomb, I think the person was just finishing at the time and left. Or maybe they were farming. I can't quite tell. But somebody was there and they were warping out right as I started. You're on few. Is that the Sahagin and Sea Serpent? I think I was down there with, I think me and Professor Crabdance got that at the same time. Wasn't too bad, as long as people cooperate. I think the one time I was down there, or it was like an hour maybe? I think I was down there for an hour, Maple. It might have been a teeny bit longer than an hour, but it wasn't super duper long. The first time I went down there, there was already an alliance, so I didn't even wait. Somebody that knew me just messaged me and was like, hey, there's already 18 of us in alliance, and I'm like, that's fine, I'll go find something else soon, check back later. It does have that lottery-like property, doesn't it? Yaha yaha shrug. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh yeah, and Maple, we got a couple cap. We got Enfeebling and Enhancing cap. We already had Divine and Healing cap from White Mage. How you doing, Pramihala? Oh, good luck. Do you guys have anima? Hopefully a couple. And, poison pots. Make sure the mage at least has a poison pot to stay awake. Because that thing likes to sleep, and a poorly timed sleep will wreck your guys' day. As long as the healer can wake you guys up, you should be in really good shape. But yeah, so Dark needs 11 levels to cap. And Elemental needs 26 levels. So I still need more skilling up. And then the Dagger Trials, I got like maybe 15 points on today. That's not all bad. We got some progress on Horizon 2. That's just cat's eye. What's my next hint?
Incoming emote.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Well, this is a low-level one. Oh, boy. So do y'all want to know which one I got? Got Swamfisk. Alright, so Swamfisk is in Ronfor. It's outpost work to Ronfor. Yeah, that's East Ronfor. I don't think they're gonna aggro me at this level. Plus, honestly, I'm just getting myself in position. You have to work tomorrow? I'm sorry, Drasemi. Well, I hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming to say hello. We're probably only gonna do the one more scholar quest once the day rotates. And then I'm gonna be wrapping up stream and trying to find somebody to read myself. Let's head over to East Ronfor. Get my swords out. My sword and dagger. I have a few options now. I hope should get to it. I'm gonna park my character pretty much right by the split in the river. It's like in between two spots where Spam Fist can spawn. He pretty much likes to spawn on the southern portion and the northern portion. He drops a staff with lots of HP, HP per heal, but like I don't know who would really use it other than low level. Because, you know, when you change your weapon, you lose your TP, so, like, unless you're really beat up and you don't mind losing your TP. You take a quick poke just to see. Alright, well, it's clearly not you, but let's just beat you up. Just so we can get the Lotto cycle, right? Loki's on my lap being a cutie pie. Loki, we're ending soon, okay? But you know, I don't think I have what you want. You already ate the last of that, your favorite ones. I have to get more tomorrow. I don't have any more of those ones. I can probably share part of my sandwich with you later, okay? Does that sound like a fair deal, little bud? I ain't knocking my soda lid. Silly boy. Does that sound like a fair deal? We got the hyper excited tail. That was fish abuse. Yeah. Auto pops, you gotta love it, right? Loki, I love you, buddy. Loki. Can't lick my face right now, silly boy. I love you. Look, I'm gonna wrap up soon, okay? Gonna wrap up soon. Need a sandwich, yeah. I'm making myself a sandwich when I get done. And he'll get a bite or two for sure. He certainly wouldn't let me, he wouldn't let me, eat the whole thing myself anyway. He's a cutie pie, but when it comes to food, he's a little bit of a bossy panda. So we did an anniversary quest, we did some skill ups on Horizon here. And then on Cat's Eye, is that all the puggles then? I think it is. Wait, hold up, nope, there's one there. And then on Cat's Eye, we got the Scholar to 70 and got the spell Climiform, which is what you get for AF1. Wait, there's one there too. Just in case we're gonna get you too, Buster. I don't think you're part of the Lotto set, but just in case you wandered over here. So Climiform, what it does is it raises your magic accuracy in regards to the weather. So like when you cast a storm on yourself, and then you cast Climiform on yourself, you're getting like a really massive bonus. So then like if you tag that with like the COB, now all of a sudden you're getting like a 25% guaranteed damage bonus. Actually, it's more than 25%. It'd probably be like 32% or something with the Climiform. But the OB gives 25, so then the Climiform probably giving like another 7 or so. It's hard, it depends on certain situations and stuff. But the really cool part about it too is you can use Manifestation to give it to the whole party. So it's like a potency buff too for all the other mages. But then on top of that, it also affects like weapon skills and stuff. So like you can put like elemental weather on melees, and then they can use hyper weapon skills from this element, and it starts doing like silly amounts of more damage just by like abusing weather and magic elementals. It's a lot of neat stuff that you can do. Alright, we're parking here on this character. Let's switch to Cat's Eye character and see if we can at least get the cutscene or if it's gonna be buggy as heck. There's a lot of stuff we're seeing with Scholar on this server is very buggy. Let's change the sound. Hi, Erlene, you gonna give me the next quest? Oh, I think she is. Alright. Oh yeah, Shebbles. Like, when you see a box that says Scholar AF3, and then the other quest I walk past, it's Scholar AF Hat, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a journey. This is gonna be a journey, isn't it? Alright, so now I have to go to Southern Sandy in the past. We can do that. I think I have the book to Sandy in the past already. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. So for this mission, I had to walk in from East Run for the pass, I think. So let's see if this works. What a teapot, puppy. Oh no, you're such a teapot. You're such a cute puppers. You're looking up at me with the cutest little eyes. I have to make sure to vote for him again today. That contest. Okay. Alright, so back to LD Necropolis. Just thankfully the book's right here, right? Oh, it's super fast travel. Even in Wings, you could outpost. The outpost, you could campaign warp, so. There's always fast travel. There's a bunch of different fast travel ways. Even when Treasures Underground comes out, there's gonna be those the portal room and stuff. Not that that takes you to more than like 6 places, but still. One of those 6 places happens to be connected to many places in our god, at least. Oh, yes. Alright, so now I have to go to Rolandberry Fields. I haven't booked to the present to Rolandberry Fields. And then I think I can take the Eaten by the Atomos and go to the past. Yeah. I hope it works too. And at least a couple of the assaults at first. A couple assaults. I mean, they don't have to have the siege right away, even though that would be really cool. But, you know. Just a couple activities, you know, a couple merit farms. It doesn't have to be perfect right away from day one. But, you know, a couple base activities and stuff like that. Let people explore. And I'd be really excited to see it. I wanna go for Moonberry in the present. Yep, okay. Easy peasy. Okay, once you get into Saramong Champagne, now we're gonna be looking for the markings. Oh crap, private servers make me open these, don't I? Open Sesame? Of course. Okay, so in retail, these doors open on their own. Good old Mount Pool Zone. Good night, Chucky Poo. Yeah, it's Friday. I'm trying to stay up to the point of my birthday. And then I'm like, alright, we're gonna get to my birthday. Maybe get some of this artifact done. See if Swamfish popped. And then pretty much call it. And that is annoying. I do not like having to open all the gates. They usually open up even when you're on a mount. Oh well. It's a small inconvenience, but it's interesting to note. I like you tickling my fingers. Loki's licking my fingers. You can't eat my fingers, Loki. They're not tasty, I promise. You give me a look like says who? as they step in and they're like, stand down, this is not your fight. So apparently this question, or the spot I gotta find, it disappears when it's dusty weather. It's thunderstorming right now, so I think we're in good shape, but who knows? Oh, sandworm. Hi, sandworm. So who knows about sandworm? While we're here looking at sandworm, does anybody know what makes sandworm special? Does anybody want me to tell you what makes sandworm special? Congratulations, Shug. I'll give everybody a moment before I wander away. Sandworm is a very rare thing to say. I wonder if it even works on this server. Long story short, Sandworm will warp you away to a different zone. Ooh, Dim's one of the easier ones. That one just summons pets. Oh yeah, I'm pretty confident I can't beat Sandworm, even with trust, so that's why we can engage him. What corner was it? Okay. It's saying it's gonna be like down here. Yep, there it is. Nice lightning strike. Well timed. Oh yeah, that's right. Scholars do get access to daggers. Oh, he got his hat. Okay. Black leaf. While I'm here... Oh, never mind. That's super far. Never mind. We'll save that for another day. Alright, so let's go back to the necropolis. Uh. He's being so silly. Love you, guy. We'll be cute. There's no licking the nose, okay? Tickle. Oh. Yes. Error. Error. Back to Elohim. We keep it kind of simple with the quest after Rise of Zeller and stuff. Really clean and organized. For like where you unlock the quest, how you use your artifacts. In some ways, I guess it kind of makes it a little bit boring too. But at that, there's so many jobs. It can be kind of daunting. Should give the first piece. And then... Oh, wait. I did the right thing? I hope I did. Okay, I think I did. Oh, I guess that's a lie. Tell the truth. But he attacked me. Don't hug that. He's a meanie. Oh god, it's Nagmalada. What are you doing in the past, Nagmalada? Crap, I forgot to... Thanks for the scholar bracers. Okay. So... Bring me the C item. Unaddressed sealed letter to receive the item you seek. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. The box is now talking to me. Alright, let's look at the scholar hands. I mean, spell interruption rate down 20% is pretty good. And P plus 15 is pretty darn good. 9 plus 3 is pretty darn good. Honestly, it's actually a pretty darn good piece. Who am I kidding? For level 52 piece, that's actually a really good piece. We're just gonna slide that into the wardrobe. And then put that on. So now I'm kind of curious about the hat little box that we passed over here. It's like, now that I'm done this little quest, is this other little thing that was over here gonna actually do something or give me something? We're just gonna run out here and check real quick, chat. My curiosity is piqued. So it is another Van and DL day wait, too, before I can do the next Scholar quest. Dang, I didn't realize it's gonna be such a time lock for getting the Genkai 5. Should do more research on it, but I'm just like, hey, we'll just wing it. It's part of the fun, you know? Knowing every little detail just kind of takes a lot of the fun away. There's so much, like, I know and remember about this game, so when I start to, like, go into unknowns that I don't remember again, or it's like been so while, I'm like foggy, it's like exciting. Hello, Sprite. What level are you? 62. They'll cast Raise on you in retail sometimes, as long as you haven't like killed a bunch of them. Or they'll cast Cures on you as well. Like, they're just generally pretty helpful. Is a box just a label? Oh, on a dress, sealed letter. Okay. I see the game. Alright, so you all saw that, right, chat? The key item that the other box was asking for is over here by the other quests. With the first and the correct markings from the cuneiform quest. Okay. Warpring is definitely still on cooldown. What other fast travels can I sneak with here? Don't I have any? I have a club or something, but I didn't know it. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the book. Is it my birthday, Seraphina? Oh, we're getting there. We're a minute away. Oh, for my time zone anyway. What's up, Seraphina? Unless you've been sneakily playing Horizon. Oh, string. Sneaky panda. I'm kidding, by the way. guess we have finished just all. It is my birthday in the East Coast. Technically, I was born at nighttime, so like, if we're counting, it's not exactly like my birth minute. But we don't call it your birth minute, right? It's your birthday. So yes, it is officially my birthday now. And thank you very much, Serafina. I appreciate it. I hope today goes well. I'm a little nervous, but I have a mix of fun activities and then potentially fun activities, we'll call them. So, if this box just gives me a scholar hat... Yahoo Ouroboros. This is particular characters on Cat's Eye. This is level 70 scholar. And I'm going through the artifact quest because I only have scholar on this account. And so, just trying to get stuff, to do the Genkai 5. Obtained Scholar's Mortarboard. Okay, so chat, in retail, to get this, usually you have to go through a battlefield. You have to fight that guy you saw in the other cutscene. And it's a fun fight. Oh, we got another piece, though. And it's a good piece, but I'm rarely gonna use it except for sublimation. So I guess I'm able to commission the other pieces now. How is that gonna work with survival? Known in the Zarkabard. Have a scholar testimony. The throne room? Oh my gosh. You actually do this in the throne room? Okay. Hold on. So yeah, Cat's Eye has essentially all 22 jobs, but it's a little gimmicky. Geomancer and Rune Fencer you can't get till you have your first 75. Because there's no way to do the Genkai for those two jobs because there's no access to actually Seeker's areas. So all the NPCs that are involved for them that do work have been moved into, like, regular, Vanadale areas from the regular expansions. And actually, we're about to Zarkabard. And out there, right? Die. Will this work? Not yet. Okay, I still gotta wait one more Vanadil day, probably. Or zone. Oh, I'll take a fresh shot. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Absolutely. Hello. My other question. So I guess I actually can craft. Share. Alright, so share though. Plays in the past in the bass stock market. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well. So apparently gotta wait another Vanadil day for this. I still have to beat the Shadow Lord anyway on this character. We got 2 of the artifact pieces. We're pretty much ready to go into Genkai. Let's switch to the room. We should find somebody to raid. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. I'm not streaming today. It's my birthday, so I'm gonna be spending time with the family. I will be streaming probably Sunday night. And then I'm hoping to do Dynamis with Tilly on Monday, because I'm off work on Monday. I'm really lucky to get the holiday. Let's see. Coffee's on. That dance is on. Nelly's on. Hello. Honestly, I think we're gonna raid Kid, everybody. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wind down myself. So, I know usually I raid somebody that plays Final Fantasy XI, and where I'm doing 11, but I play a lot of 11. Good night, Shabbles. Thanks for coming out. Kit raided us earlier today. Meeple raided us. Thank you guys for the raids, by the way. Thank you for the resubs and bits and support, everybody. I haven't been able to read Kit in a while. And Kit is playing a game called The Riftbreaker. I want to check it out. So, let's go say hi to Kit Tuki. Let me double check that Kit Tuki's actually still streaming first. Sometimes I wind up walking. Okay, yeah. Alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care, hearts. I hope to see you all Sunday night. And yeah, definitely taking tomorrow or today, depending on how you look at it. I'm taking the next day off. So I will see you all later. Lots of love. Let's go say hi to Kit and show her lots of love too.